All right. We are live. Welcome, folks. Let's see if I remember how to do this. It took a long weekend, but we are back. And just gonna do some casual gold stake today. Hope you all had a good weekend, though. Welcome, everyone. Let's get going. I just need an ace or a 9 there. Welcome, everybody. All right, let's do the responsible thing here. As much as that spectral pack was extremely tempting.
Well met.
Sam, thank you for the 3 months. Why does Eternal Egg exist? Swashbuckler and Temperance. I don't think we need anything here, right? Blurbs? Not for me. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub.
Well met.
And Swiss Grilled, thank you for the 2 months. Well, those aren't spades. Those are. Okay, so we're through round 4 here. Let's just keep holding money. And then we'll need to find something probably in this next shop. Okay. Got a few options here. It's not a great hack.
Well met.
But what if it ends up being a good one? Dr. Armadillo.
Well met.
Thank you for the 2 months. And Snowy Hades. Thank you as well. Mr. Streamer, do you know the misprint tech? Get ready to learn it, buddy.
Well met.
And JV, thank you for the prime. 721. Might as well. Probably not able to afford that seed money. Like, the hack has moderate synergy with Wrathful, but I don't really want Wrathful Joker to be my Joker for a while. Dr. Bojangles, thank you for the 3 months. Okay. Need to find some sort of direction here, hopefully. Uranus, we're kind of short on chips, I suppose. But we really wanted to be going Jupiter with the setup that we have at the moment. Pale, thank you for the 4 months. Also glad you're still a part of this community myself. So welcome back. Hope school goes well.
Well met.
ULK, thank you for the gifted subs.
We're gonna be rich.
What is going on? Look, we're just trying to ease into things, folks. Jaha Blast. Thank you for the tip. If you had to change one thing about this game, what would it be? I would not change this game. I think the game is phenomenal as it is, and any change I would make it worse. Legitimate, thank you for the bits. Grimbo is tempting. Let's see what's in these packs. I'm gonna make an assessment here. Huh. So to me, it seems like nothing is in these packs. Ugh. Okay, I guess we just go spades. And then either a chariot or a gold card, maybe. Might need some money in the future. Gerb, thank you for the bits. Alright, having the world in that pack was decent, at least. Oh, let's see. I think we want to grade this. We did. Silorix. I give it the super chat. Welcome. Huh. Take a 6 of spades that is also glass. And we might yet shift to 2-pair mode at some point. Also, unfortunate boss blind coming up that could, like, want us to play some 2 pairs. I think it's going to take 2 hands, so save our discard for more spades.
Well met.
Let's not risk the glass if we don't have to. This plasma deck. Yep, good guess. Sui, thank you for the 3 months. Wait, that one would have won. Doesn't feel great, does it? We have to get out of that and just do something like this. We just have to eat the de-leveling action on Jupiter here, I think. It's fine. Problem here is I am now poor. Okay. That's something.
Well met.
Cineme. Thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. Why is it everybody's 3 months? 3 months ago was what? December? That's when the YouTube channel started seeing a lot of growth. I think is probably why. Venus. Okay, we hit one of the lucky cards at least. That could solve my money woes. It's also when, like, the reason the YouTube saw a lot of growth is because Balatro in general had a lot of people starting to play it with, like, the Game Awards and all that nonsense. Oof. This run is not going well.
Well met.
Mr. Affleck, thank you for the prime.
Well met.
And Daimao, thank you for the 3 months. Yeah, that's not good. 3 rounds,
Well
5 hands. Gerb, thank you for the prime. Come on, man. I need this $3, like, extremely badly because it's actually $4. We might not get a chance to sell this seltzer now. Stock plus Pareidolia equals Eternal Spray Bottle. Yeah, and all it takes is 2 Joker slots. And you're probably pretty bad in favor or compared to even Steven. No repeat hand types, so we really want some even and hackable cards. At our spades. What if we did make use of a 2-pair here, though? No. Uh-oh. That's a hackable card, but not even. Okay. This went reasonably well. I don't know if it'll be good enough, though. Hello. That might help. Money, please? No. Just malt. Alright. Let's figure this out. Thank you, Misprint. Huge, huge deal there. Now, ooh. I was gonna say now I need some help, but we found it. You and you. Kind of an annoying boss blind, but could work out in our favor. We don't get a lot of chips from the, Oof. Well, actually, no, this is fine. Wumpus, thank you for the donation, and Legend, thank you for the prime. It's really going to hunt for those gold cards and lucky cards. Neat. Huh. That's a little concerning. Thank you, Misprint, for the +3. Yeah, that's just, not a good run. That's alright. We needed a warm-up. There we go. I want them both? I think I've done a Madness run more recently.
Well
So
met.
I'll go with the Ancient Joker here.
Well met.
Wumpus and Old Man Hat. Thank you for the primes. Okay, well, I do have to, like, draw the flush, I guess, but... Would have loved the grabber here, but... fine. Going to diamonds. Just barely. Telescope would be a very high priority pickup for this build right now. Does maybe something sometimes. Blurbs.
Well met.
Marsink, thank you for the 5 months. Honestly, that stuntman is ugly, but might be necessary for like our lack of point scoring at the moment. I'm gonna play hearts. Like, it's going to be hard to make flushes is the problem with it. It's going to be a little bit easier to stay alive. Allegedly. I think we got that level in Saturn.
Well met.
Atlee, thank you for the prime. We are in danger. $15 is an important breakpoint to hit. Alright. Well, that was lucky. Rocket. Could be something. Finally. That might allow me to get out of the stuntman. Hopefully soon. Hearts. I need to see more shops.
Well met.
Rubik's Cube, thank you for the 4 months.
Well met.
And Rocket, thank you for the 4 months as well. There we go. Hey, that is you. Wait a minute. Saturn. We are playing spades. Let's do this. Like, work towards getting a sock. Those are not the hits we want. I'm going to sell this for interest. We're playing spades. I probably should have skipped here. Although it would have reset the boss and then just accomplished very little, I guess. Okay. Please don't die. I'm going to die. Nope. Like, there's always the emergency sell the stuntman to see if we redraw, if we really need it. Calculator, thank you for the bits, or super chat. Good luck on Plasma Deck Gold Stick. At least that's easier than Black Deck, right? So.
Well met.
Alright, maybe look for wild cards and blue seals. We didn't low roll the Ancient Joker at least, so that's good. We did low roll the draw so far. Oh no. Okay, one more, please. The stuntman is so sketchy, man. I really just need more levels in Jupiter or like some on-scoring molt effect. Or a retrigger effect. Well, that's a good start. It's actually... I mean, this is all very good. Let's start with check for money. Ideal. Diamonds. Gonna use this. It could be a world where we actually make decent use out of that half joker, even if, like, for these situations. Yeah. And there's just no value in selling it at the moment. Okay. I mean, I'll take an onk. That'll allow me to get out of the stuntman. We'll also take a blue seal here. Okay, this might be a situation where we do sell out of the half joker, though. Spades. There are 0 spades in this hand. Come on. Alright, well. That's a shame. I mean, this is why we're keeping the Stuntman, right? Because it's objectively a very strong option. Stand is drawn face down. We are looking for diamonds. Those are all the way on the far right, right? Yeah. There's no telling as to whether or not we've already drawn the blue seal, so there's, I don't think, any good reason to dig for it. Money. That's a little bit of money. Jupiter. Thank you. Pungent Zeus. Thank you for the super chat. Glad you're enjoying your Balatro addiction like the rest of us. The PK, thank you for the 3 months. Is that black coffee? What other color is coffee? This could help me pivot out of the Stuntman long term. Want to use this on maybe a wild card if we ever get one. Playing clubs. We're playing clubs. There we go. I think I do just want to see as many cards as possible here. Let the, Sure. Cool. Let's hold that. Me, thank you for the bits. Welcome back to the stream.
Well met.
Failure, thank you for the 6 months. Okay, yeah, those chips helped a little bit. I would still like to find a way to get my like early molt up. That is not it. Wild card? No, thank you. Jupiter is good though. Could also use this on the blue seal. I just want to keep my heart like distribution the same, so I would use a heart on a heart. So just dig for full hearts. Hopefully. And then ideally, we would hit 2 hearts here. Okay, so we're just gonna go down 1. Down 1 diamond, it seems. These draws, I mean, the draws are a consequence of keeping the showman around, but I also kind of need the showman around, right? Wheel. There's no Matador value there. Okay. We're getting close to the point where we can get out of the Stuntman, though. Is it worth adding a single diamond into the mix? Probably not here. And hold. Holy man. Could have given me a spade. I don't think we're greeting the blue seal right now. We have too few spades to do that. Spits. Thank you for the bits. There we go. Now we can probably greed for the second blue seal, though. Okay. Not gonna happen. Okay, we've got a lot of money thanks to the rocket. Maddie. Thank you for the super chat. Congrats on the gold stake win. Well done. And the E25. Okay. Hand size. Maybe we do keep the showman around. Hurts.
Well met.
This is fine. Bingle Wingle. Thank you for the prime. That's a decent diamond to add, even if it's not, like, necessary at the moment. Okay, we're playing towards hearts. Probably worth doing this, though. Nice. We get to ignore the royal flush, as is optimal here.
Met.
Doesn't really matter, but probably something like this. Mage, thank you for the 8 months. Mime isn't great, but it's fine for getting blue seal value. Okay, you gotta go. Okay.
Well
I mean,
met.
it reduces some of the awfulness of Ancient Joker.
Well met.
So it could be good here. Camo, thank you for the prime. And Anonymous, thank you for that gifted sub to John Balatro. Okay, looking for clurbs. And blue seals. Wow. Immediately get Giga Mime value. Okay. It's almost time to get out of Showman. Stuntman.
Well met.
I don't think we want a cryptid here. We've seen the consequences of hand size. Or, sorry, we don't want an ecto. We have like 1, 2, 3, 4 open Joker slots. Okay, we were playing spades. We hit. Yeah, that's why we still need the stuntman. CW, thank you for the 2 months as well. Diamonds. How about money? Nice. Jupiter. I think we still want Jokers, but we will take Tarot Tycoon eventually. I mean, that's funny. Could get another Ancient Joker.
Well met.
And I do have, like, the money from the rocket to support it. Playing diamonds here. Nikki, thank you for the prime. I don't know if this is going to... Well, it probably will. So... Yeah. Should have waited and looked for the blue seal.
Well met.
Chad. I would take a Chad right now. Thank you for the sub. Nice. Really wants me to get some stars cards. 10. It's good with the, I think money is under control. We need scoring. And this is decent with the mime. One hand type. And we want spades. Can greed this a bit. I don't even know if I would consider it greed, to be honest with you. We're at the point where we do need this, but I still need Joker, so I'm going to do it on the way out here, I think. Very nice. Might as well take a peek in here. I have way too many hearts, that's all I know. And I guess we just buy this and go next. We are looking for those diamonds. Found them. That's concerning. And we're dead. That's a shame. I don't know what I could have done to avoid that. We just weren't strong enough. I guess the solution was to be stronger. Or more lucky? No. That's for people who are bad at the game.
Well met.
Alright, let's undo what yellow deck wants us to do. With one of these. To one of these. And we hit the world's longest straight flush. Okay. I think we could work towards a big hand thanks to the Vagabond. Maybe fives. 5. Yep. Yep, 5s. Okay. Jesus. Could also do a flush house build. But I like the hack with the magician. Don't really like the Nancy. So I might get out of that game plan. Let's do something like this for now, though, since that's where most of our strength lies, is in the hack. Or not. Imagine a Chad in here, though. Okay. That is something I am into here. Oh, welcome, Murphy. Jay Scott, thank you for the super chat. Congrats on the new high score. Very well done. Fortune teller's bait, just because we'd be better off building towards a photograph right now. It's also just like not a good joker. Skip those. There's a death in our full. Nice. Still gonna throw the 5 in case we get a money hit here. Or a gold card is nice too.
Well met.
Spammer, thank you for the prime. That actually might be worth here.
Well met.
Go here. Buy this. Soups. Thank you for the prime. Discard again. don't think it really matters what hand we play. Guess I didn't have to sell out of all those jokers at this stage either. Probably should have played some more Vagabond hits though. Just open the packs. Might as well do this since I do have some abundance of 5s. There's a world where we do get out of the madness if we see a non-eternal Shad. Send this. Get some Vagabond value. I don't know if this wins yet. This almost assuredly does. So let's try this instead. Try and get the money in and maybe sneak in extra. Nope. That was never going to go well for me. I don't know what I was thinking there. Okay, let's just look for these jacks. I don't need you. Again, not... Oh! Okay. Goodbye, madness, my old friend. I did say it would happen. No. That might kill me. Mongol and Fridos, thank you for the bits. Good luck, Lord Fridos, with the black deck, and I have not seen staged. No, sorry. Let's just sell this, even though we don't need to, going into the boss blind to maximize our hermit value. So we're never going to get a better hermit than that. Probably want more of these. Soups. Thank you for the bits. I do not have a favorite Joker art or Joker for that matter. I don't really think about things in terms of favorites. I don't know. Apparently I'm alone in that. Because I get asked that question every 15 minutes, every single day that I stream. Alright, we do need to buy something here just to... That works. Get the Vagabond back online. Okay. You and you. Okay. I guess we use this.
Well met.
Niz, thank you for the prime. Wow. No money cards there. Maybe they're in here. These are pretty bad. Might as well. This one. Alrex. Thank you for the super chat. That is the same question, but just slightly rephrased, so no. Neat. Zero money hits so far. But that could change quickly. Or not. Mark, thank you for the super chat. Trying for the 100 million Joker, what's the best way to do so? Some form, I mean, there are a lot of different ways, but some form of, like, on-scoring molt and re-triggering effects is generally the best way to get the highest scores.
Well met.
I guess we can do spades. Might as well do this if it, like, if it breaks, fine, that's one fewer card. If it doesn't, then we can strengthen it into a jack later. Oops. That was dumb, because that's a pointless option for me right now. We just want to go for some jacks here. I have two jacks. No, maybe not. Maybe we do. Uh-oh. This should be fine, right? With the steel card. And that molt shot. Mark, thank you for the super chat. Good luck with the scoring attempts. Guess I could use a joker here. It's not a bad one for this situation. 5-card hand shouldn't be a problem. Nice. This might actually accidentally win. No, it didn't. Thank you. Cool. Can I get any amount of money, please? Burglar would go crazy, would it? We're starting to lose the relative value of Vagabond right now. Kind of need some money. Oh, there we go. Well, there goes the Vagabond value. At least that means I can use the Temperance now. Do we unlock Flush 5? We have 1 level in 5 of a kind. Might as well. Don't need to sell anything. It's kind of an awkward time to get the first money shot of the day. Maybe I should have used this just to interest cap. But get a little bit of extra off of that now. Consumable slot is good with the fella. More money. Okay. I don't remember what bosses we've seen yet, but the only option that really matters is the first scoring card. Let's do one of these. Oopsie. Yeah. Don't want that to happen. Wait, this might... No, this isn't going to win, is it? That was dumb. Okay. I'll take some more of these kings. And this king. 2 more rounds. And we're up against the wall. Okay, so no Giga Greed this time. Just gonna play the hands that we draw. Oh. Whoopsie. Guess we can probably sneak this through.
Well met.
When will you learn? I did get a death out of it, so it was probably worth. Maybe I should have just sold the driver's license at some point.
Well met.
Okay. You can go. You can go. I guess you can stay. I don't really care about you. That's something. Canes and Balls Itchy, thank you for the subs. What's in here? Emperor. I'm gonna do better than that. Okay, fine. We're just not going to get a tarot card here. get 2 tarot cards instead. Boy, that ice cream has been on a journey. I mean, that's probably actively a pretty bad voucher for me, but it could be fun, so I might take it anyway. Maybe it gives me time to set up for a Baron. It just, like, limits the margin of error that we have with farming stuff.
Well met.
Maybe we do just go for the high card route. Mustard, thank you for the prime. Oh, forgot about the Vagabond, man. He's a menace. Alright, this is maybe the only way we could lose from here. So let's do it. I don't want this to win, so that's why we're playing pair over flush. Going to lose my mind. Okay, we just get our hand back now. See what this looks like. Cool. Alright, we sell you now to get double Pluto. And it could be Baron time. Might still be inclined to play a, like, 5 of a kind into that boss blind, though. One more queen, but this works as well. Zeta, thank you for the bits. Congrats on the unseated Nan Imp. Well done. It is no easy task. Fortunately, if the Baron pivot happens, there's 2 dead Joker slots. Okay. We're still better off than if we didn't have them, right? Like, this is gold stake. You're not likely to get a super optimized Baron build anyway. Okay, then. Yes, Plasma is the best deck for a high score by a extremely wide margin. I don't really know what we want to go for. I guess our 5 of a kind doesn't really need any help, is the upside there. Might as well save that for enhancements. Very good vouch or tarot card that we got. Neat. Start working these folks up. And see what's in here. Not great. What if we made just an entire deck full of kings? That would be something. Assassin Jack, thank you for the 2 months. Glad you're enjoying the content. This is awkward. Maybe I should have just sold that to get 3 copies of Pluto instead.
Well met.
Jack of all trades. Thank you for the prime. We've got a lot of money now, suddenly. And a lot of deck fixing suddenly. Okay. A lot of money and deck fixing all at once. Wonder, like, we could just shy away from using the Vagabond, but that's not as fun as getting the Vagabond. I guess could matter. Welcome, Shamu. Whether or not you're legally allowed to as a chatter, like, I think you're compelled to, so. The law does not apply to Twitch chatters. I see you later, son. Thanks for hanging out. Red Seal could be something. Talisman. Talisman is definitely something. And we could go aura farming as well. Are there prohibited questions on the stream? I mean... yeah, like the obvious ones. I would hope you could use your judgment to figure out what those might be. Might as well roll. It's fun. Wait, what's the pair? Really? Have we really played that many pairs? Guess we can start farming some tarot cards again. It's actually kind of nice. I was just farming the terras until I got, like, the blue seals, was the idea there. Sure. Okay, don't play a pair. Alright, do we just abandon the Vagabond from here? Seems wise.
Well met.
Chips. Thank you for the 2 months. It's asking how to make a bomb one of the prohibited questions. Look, I'm not the cops. I don't care. But, like, they might be coming at your door here pretty quick. If you keep asking those types of questions in random chats. Jake? Sure. Baron? Baron.
Well met.
Just wait till it disables the Vagabond. Misha, thank you for the 2 months. Look, I'm just saying that, like, admitting to crimes, regardless of how cool and base they are, is not necessarily a good idea. I'm no narc. I'm not going to tell anyone. But, like, Nassau might be reading your Twitch chat. Alright, I guess I just can't stay away from those Vagabond, man. Oh, I should have. Wow. We are much stronger than I thought. That's funny. It's those hands that we moved away from. Emmy, thank you for the bits. I'll take some money here. I don't dislike the idea of rolling some more. Cool. Alright. Could be a good idea to take, like, I don't know, an extra Joker into the boss fight with me. Neato. Might accidentally win again. Cool. We're actually getting a decent steel Joker as well. Yerp. That's pretty good. This does mean we can't really farm extra hands for the Vagabond, but again, tarot cards are becoming less and less valuable for us than the money. Emmy, thank you for the bits. Can we get a top 3 Jokers list according to the ones you want to go drinking with? One of them being the designated driver can't be you. Okay, ride the bus for the driver. Vagabond, and then a blueprinted copy in a Vagabond as the second 2. Should do Balatro multiplayer, but with challenges. Literally just released a video less than 24 hours ago doing exactly that thing, but I'll think about it. Own, not good, but, I don't know. What are we supposed to do? Let's just, pretend like we don't have a Vagabond. I think is the optimal line here. It's a lot of blue seals. Yep. Baron? Like, even a mime would be pretty good at this point. As we do have a fair amount of steel. Okay. Maybe we can sneak this by. Get some extra money. Potentially another blue seal. Nope. Red seal? Nope. 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 Yep. Sure. One hand type. As if I was creative enough to play anything else, right? Okay. You. Well, you tried the Bunko mod. Yep. Already have. Not since it released, though. But months upon months ago, I played it. Okay, that's pretty good. Still gonna look for a red seal because that would be helpful for me. Vagabond looking at your money with contempt? No. No, Vagabond pulled himself up by his bootstraps by getting a nice, wonderful parking spot. It's really a demonstration of... like, it's a story of hope. Are we dead to the plant? You tell me. Take a look at my jokers and my... and my deck, and I'll let you be the judge. Yeah, this is the American dream. Chico? Oh, man. Oh, this could have been so good, too. Here's what we're gonna do. Not that. Simply gonna find a hermit. And then a luchador. Not a good start. And we have a little bit of extra money to play with. $23. All right, luchador, please. Devastating. Okay, maybe some glass can save me. Still a chance. I mean, we're still just better off playing high card, right? I need to see as many cards as possible so that I can find that purple. Surely this will save me. Not guaranteed to hit, but we are likely to hit.
Well met.
What could even save me? Girthy Egg, thank you for the 4 months. Unfortunate. Picking up the Baron was just kind of insult to injury there. Luchador. Okay. It's got to be you into Luchador. Incredible. William, thank you for the super chat. What strat should I use to beat the green stake? I'm having trouble with it. There is no individual strat that I can give you that will help you out with that, unfortunately. Just start learning where your money is coming from and where your point scoring is coming from, and work on getting your money sorted out. All right, GG. And the money shot on the way out. Unfortunate. Yep. Nice. It's an expensive Grimbo. Judgment? No. Sure. Nico, thank you for the bits. Congrats on the gold stake win. I do not think I want an eternal riffraff. It does not seem very fun. Smiley face. Or Nana. Let's go double banana. I actually love that play even more now. Immolate? Okay. I mean, 2 bananas enter. 2 bananas leave. It's the only play that made sense there if you really think about it. Or even better if you know, don't think about it. Just make more spades, I guess. Okay, we lost 1 banana. So that's fine. Probably rarely going to have more money than this on green deck. 2 pair seems to be a hand that we're playing. Yep. That's your boy. Oh. Thought that was a king. Oh my god, 2 for 2? Rebate could be like the singular thing that makes using discards worthwhile, but also is kind of expensive on its own. Jack, okay. You forgot something. Okay. This seems better as a perishable rental. Oh my god. If our entire deck is simply just spades, then we'll always draw a flush, right? Oh! Blackboard value, maybe. There are just numerous things that we could do that would be better than setting up a blackboard in this manner. I'm mostly just doing this because it's funny. Oh my god, dude. And because Spaceman is a Giga Chad. King, thank you for the super chat. Glad you're enjoying the videos. And using them appropriately as background noise. Unbelievable. I mean, that's now a spade, technically. The wall, that could be a bit of an issue, especially if we generate these as our jokers. Okay. I mean, it's not spades, but I'll take it. My God.
Well met.
Alright, you know what? Just embrace that. Yerp. Yerp. Lucio could be something.
Well met.
I would need to suit change this. It's not that good at the moment. Yeah. Nukes, thank you for the prime. And Fusion Warrior, thank you for the bits. I think this is probably unwise at this particular stage. Boy, those hearts do be harding. Is this just... Whoop! Better, though? Marginally. Not a single Space Joker hit? He's fallen asleep. He put in his 8 hours and he's done now. Micah, thank you for the super chat. Yeah, I'll put that towards the credit card. Good voucher. But I'm gonna try and get my money back under control. Scratch that. Like, it's actually a great voucher with the Constellation. There we go. I need to start being more conscious of my money, though. Oh, no. That's not good. Temperance, maybe? Okay, that's still good. I don't know if we're gonna get that voucher. I don't know if we're going to survive if this spaceman doesn't go off. He's just snoozing. He snoozes, I loses.
Well met.
DK, thank you for the 2 months. I mean, he was good at the start, but then just fell off catastrophically. Uh-oh. Oh, thank God. Oh, welcome, Doc. Alright, I gotta be on my best behavior now that, oh! Doc is here.
Well met.
Alright, we just need... a Molt Joker here. Would do a lot for me. A lump of dump. I give you the gifted subs. Much appreciated. Okay. Surely we'll hit a 3 of a kind now.
Well met.
Mr. Bance, thank you for the prime. Okay, we hit a 3 of a kind. Thank you, Turtle Bean. We have money now. Thank you, investment tag. Okay. That stencil is actually something. I think it's got to be pair. For the long term. Okay. I don't really want to be in full house this whole run. But it's getting me through right now. The problem is... maybe it's a Uranus game plan? But I do need, like, the, maybe it's just to hold money. And that's the angle we're going for. And then we just look to... try and find an actual hand that we can... Telescope is... not ideal for... black deck because you can't really spam hands. What does this look like? Okay, that's better. Ghost, thank you for the donation. Appreciate that. Would be pretty cool to find some Molt.
Well met.
Like just a touch of Molt. What are we looking for? Pillar? Super, thank you for the 3 months. +2 hand size. Let's do 10s. And then we can death them later. Look for money. I am going to buy that voucher. We have to spend down a little bit more aggressively than I really want to. Just make 10s. And then that's our play. Maybe it is a 4 of a kind build. Go full 10-4 stencil mode? Yeah, hold the 10-4 though. That would be ideal, I think.
Well met.
Mongol, thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate that. Okay. I'm tempted just to play 2 3 of a kinds here. One 3 of a kinds here. Jesus. Yeah, that probably eliminates the need for that. Uh-oh. That's fine. Might have been too cute not just playing the flush 5 or the 5 of a kind there. Oh, okay. I was over confident because we got the ult shot previously. Emily, thank you for the super chat. Okay. Could be useful. This will definitely be useful. It's 5 times 5, 25. Let's just do this. Tens, hello. Uh-oh. That's actually unbelievable. I have 6 tens. A third of my deck is tens. That's like extraordinarily unlucky. Sell the Joker? Yeah, thank you, smart guy. Why didn't I think of that? Oh! Oh, because it doesn't matter. Alright. Look for a 9, or just accept that it's likely going to be 2 hands. I think the flush is more reliable here. Didn't hit the jack, right? Lump and dump, thank you for the bits. Glad you're liking the multiplayer stuff. There will likely be more to come. It's a good start. Maybe we go with the 2-pair line. Or we could simply hold money.
Well met.
Second Batman. Thank you for the sub. Okay, so 1500 gets us through the big blind.
Well met.
Okay, Jan. Thank you for the gifted sub. Yeah, I like going the Jupiter angle here. No! Oh no, this is catastrophic. Leanne, thank you for the super chat.
Well met.
I don't think it's wise to go for faceless Joker value right now. Yeah, we need to make multiple flushes. We'll be a little greedy here. Okay. Maybe I just sell you since I don't really have the capacity to make you work at the moment. I mean, we have exactly one thing going for us right now. And it's levels in Jupiter. Uh-oh. We're dead. We're alive? Welcome, McLeod. $2, so that pays out 10. It costs me a fair amount on top of that. It's the worst that could happen. Smiley face. We might sell out of the business card, though. Especially with that showing. I think that's worth. We got over the interest threshold. That's what matters. That's an extremely frustrating boss for me right now. Hey, we aren't going to draw well enough to get there anyway. Nebula deck. Some rough draws today. And just kind of rough runs. Even the best run that we had the world's most frustrating end point to it. Might go pairs here. It's not ideal. But suppose we have to. Or we're just dead. Maybe not. Gonna need a second mediocre hand here. Fours. Don't really want to chase that straight. And we're dead. Maybe the 9s and the 7s will get us there. Okay. Pair is in the telescope, but we need point scoring jokers to support that game plan. And we need, like, packs to show up. I don't think I can take 2 rentals because I do probably have to take this. We're discarding aces. God, these really don't interact well together. Welcome, Pancake. Thank you. Looking for 6s. Okay. Some planet packs to get the pair going would be nice. Okay. Jesus. Let's do this. You'll probably pay for yourself with the mail-in rebate. 6s don't exist. So, send a hand. Seems nice. And let's just get out of here. For Immolate and a blue seal. Disgusting. Why would you do this to me? At least we finally got a Celestial pack, though. And I guess I might as well buy this. It's not super exciting. 5s. Uh-oh. Am I just dead here?
Well met.
Bob. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Okay. God, I forget how much I hate the flint sometimes. I mean, we've just got to be done with you. Start looking for money. It's not helpful. Okay. This will be helpful with the mail-in rebate. Okay. No, we're dead. Unless... yeah, we're dead. It's possible I should have just accepted the pants instead of committing to or tunneling in too hard on the pair build. Just accept it's going to be 2 hands here. Guess today's one of those bad luck days? No, I'm just kind of playing poorly.
Met.
Okay. I mean, that's very good luck. Stick stack, thank you for the prime. I do love trading card. I prefer a better draw, though. There we go. Okay. Oh no. These are not the options I needed here. I don't even think I can take that right now. I think we're just in a really bad spot. Okay. That's nice. Let's keep the queens together. It's a good recovery draw. Very nice. Can I please get a point scoring joker though? Nope. Might have to roll here. I wish I could afford the Matador, but I cannot. Alright, guess we start playing towards three of a kind. Only have one more queen left. That's actually unreal. I have not seen a Molt Joker this whole game, though, have I? Yeah, we're dead. Unless. I really don't want it here. But, like, I need something that scores points. I don't know what to do. Like, I guess the trading card pays its rental fee, at least.
Well met. Well met.
Dancy and Be Free, thank you for the subs. One ace, 3 nines. I don't feel like the straight is reliable here. Well, I was wrong. This is miserable. Like, I have no way to score points. Yeah, we're dead. Unless. It's going to depend on the backswing draw. It's probably enough. God. This is still miserable, man. We're poor. We don't have any source of scoring. Okay. Well then. It'd be nice to be able to buy both of these, but... Always punished. Explain the play that was a mistake and then how it got punished, please. Really needed that money. Is this gonna be enough? This is such a miserable draw, man. Buying rental, I would have died if I didn't buy the rental, so what was it? How is that a mistake? Are you okay? Have you been paying attention, or are you just stupid? I think I have to play the straight. And then die. Yeah. I drew into it is the worst part. I should have just held out for the flush. I'm going to run it back on Ghost Deck. I'm just rage baiting? Okay, so you are just stupid. Congrats. Thank you for confirming. Okay, now the draws are just getting absurd. Hope for... There we go. Now that's a joker. This would have just absolutely destroyed and killed me, so there's no world in which I was taking that. If we get a single flat molt option here, which we don't have a good streak of doing, this run just can kind of become free. Dudes just mean to chatters. I'm literally just responding in kind. So maybe people should be less rude to me, and then I won't be rude to them in response. It's back. Nico, thank you for the super chat. Streamer isn't lucky and is not excited about the potential of the runs. This one could do something, right? We found something. We've done it. It's a free reroll, but we found, more importantly, we found a joker that scores me points. And like this hologram with Ghost Deck is kind of nutty. Yep. This is a really good gold card. I do need to find a way to get money going, though. Maybe that could be it. So let's hold on everything that isn't stacking the hologram here.
Well met.
Psychotic Dreamer, thank you for the prime, and Spy Hermit, thank you for the membership. There we go. I want it, but I don't know if I can take it. I think this is probably the more responsible line. Okay, just don't hit the gold card, thank you.
Well met.
All right. We do need to replace the misprint at some point. Let's look for money. Okay. Jupiter then.
Well met.
Stencil is kind of tempting. That's a molt option, which we are in dire need of. Tennyson, thank you for the prime. No chips? I mean, I'm just trying to take what the game is offering me at the moment, and it's not offering me much, so I'm just going with what is being offered. That'll do when the misprint leaves. That'll probably be enough, so let's just look for the gold card more aggressively. Gold cards. Actually, it should have been a sell. I missed $1 off of that. Could have sold the misprint. I don't think we can take a bloodstone, can we? 12 hearts? Yeah, definitely not. Kind of hoping for money out of that. Blue seal is good. We're kind of heavy in we're heavy in everything that is not hearts. Incredible. Okay. Because we have gold cards, I think this is worth. Otherwise, I'd probably pass on it. And we also need to draw specific numbers because of the fib. A king.
We're gonna be rich.
D. Wilkes. I give you the tip. Appreciate that. Keep the sick. Why wouldn't we just do this then? Shay. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. We've been on an unfortunate streak so far, but we have an eternal polychrome hologram, so that should turn things around pretty easily. Hope you had a good stream, though. Yeah, and enjoy the upcoming future jump scare of your own name in the video. I could take that, but I feel like being greedy here, which is probably not wise, but I'm going to do it anyway. The plant. We meet again. Hello. Get the 5 into the mix. What's some money? Nope. An Ankh would go kind of crazy. Sure. We do have clubs. Money? That's money. Okay. We need to get value off of that. Good start. Suit me. Sell for interest. Queen? No queen. Guess it makes sense a second. Guess we're going pairs now. Aces getting discarded is a little awkward. Oh, we have a hologram. Base cards are debuffed. We just need money now. You money me now. Blue seal on a club. We're looking for aces. unfortunate. Should be a pretty good hand. I'm just hopeful it'll be enough to get us the blue seal value here. Oh, thank you. Ultra Kill is peak indie. I have heard good things, I just haven't played it myself. Could be time to go back in time, because we're desperate. Poiple. Let's do it. Gives me more time to scale up the hologram. We're looking for queens again. Aces don't really matter much since we no longer have the fib active. Hello. I like money. So let's get money. I could have sold the fib for interest, actually. I didn't count out my options there. Jupiter, maybe? Doesn't exist. It isn't an eternal, it's perishable. Perishables can't be eternal. Nice. I don't know if this wins yet, because we don't have a lot of flat malts. I should have sold it again. But I don't really want a new copy of Fib is the reason I'm been holding it. Nice. Hologram does not scale retroactively, no. Could go Nancy. That seems fine here. We've got tarot cards. Cool. Still go ahead and use that here because that's worth more, and I don't really know if I'm committed to the vampire just yet. Yeah, I think, yeah, it's easier to list the jokers that, like, do scale retroactively than those that don't. Most of them very much don't. Alright. Sure, why not? Even more time to scale the hologram, I guess. If you copy a joker, that's different than like a showman interaction. Copying a joker, it does retain the molt. This actually seems like a good thing for me to do here. Very nice. Extraordinary draw as well. I'll take another certificate for sure. Enhancement, I guess. Three of a kind, maybe.
Well met.
Sure. Let's do this first. Okay. Could use some chips. So we're going stars card mode now. Still not super committed to the vampire, so I don't necessarily want to suck off all my steel just yet. Do need to get some water, though. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. All right, we're back. So part of the reason I'm not committing to the vampire right now is that, like, I kind of want an Ankh, which is not unlikely given that we're on Ghost deck, right? Those are both getting sold. Yeah, we can feed the vampire a little bit here. Let's do this. We have the flush. Can we sell you? Sell you. Ouija is not Ankh, unfortunately. Oh! Interesting, but not very good. Wait a minute. Ankh. That's the line. Ecto? No, that would be dumb. Why would I do Ecto and not be able to score points when instead we can go... Well, we can first of all go Immolate and get a lot of money. Second of all, do something that is strong like an Ankh. Might as well. All right. I mean, we could even do things that feed the hologram as well. That would be kind of cool. Sure. Do I want this voucher? I guess it doesn't hurt. Very nice. So it's -1 +2. And a +1 from our friend Misprint. Clears a voucher at least. But man, I really, really just want to live that Onk dream right now. Kind of incentivized to play this one. Omen Globe needs to show? No, it doesn't. I would rather just find, like, I want it in the shop, not... Jesus, okay. I want it in the shop, not in the packs, because that doesn't help me. Yeah, that was a pretty nutty Emperor. Five holograms would be bananas? No, that's Cavendish. That's a different Joker entirely. Sure. Yerp. 22 clubs. That's a shame. What if we break this, though? Oh, right. Nancy. What a beautiful draw. Yerp. More wild cards for the time being. Or Jupiter. Is the plan still Onk? The plan is always going to be Onk, yeah. We'll just get, we'll copy it a few times, and then we'll be happy. Oops. All of my best cards just got murdered. Whoops. Didn't think about the boss blind, but I do still need to hit a flush in order to score, unfortunately. With these immolates, we can get the erosion hologram dream for real. True. Ball and Dude. Thank you for the prime, by the way. Yeah, this is also pretty good. Or feeding the hologram. And the vampire, actually.
Well met.
Boys, or Anonymous. Thank you for the gifted sub to Boys Go to Jupiter. Okay, just more. Well, we want this to happen, I think. for the money. Sure. Kind of need to play this to see more cards right now. I'll just take whatever one gets copied. I'm not going to be picky here. They're both fun. Until we get the Onk. Nice. Actually good hits that time. Come on, Onk. You. You? Onk? Oh, that's a Jupiter. Just keep on getting more stupider, I guess. Yeah, this in the middle probably looks best. You like this. Oh, you have to go here. Okay. No repeat hand types. Wouldn't dream of it. Beautiful. All right, I can feel the streamer luck returning and coursing through my veins. Now, give me the Onk. Probably not in the Spectral pack, though. We don't want that to happen. Familiar, still good, though. Oh, magic trick as well. Jeez. Oh my god, this is a supercharged hologram, isn't it? Okay, we didn't hit it anyway. Let's hit you with this. Huh? That was unlikely. Cool. Maybe I should have hung on to the familiar just like to get another Spectral out of the pool. That was maybe worth a Jupiter. You're good. You're good. I don't have seed money, do I? Nope. You're good. Come on, man. Why? Stop! Just give me the one I want. Let's throw a pair, see if we can get another bit of money here. My god. Yeah. Let's just do this. What do you onk? The hologram. Like, it's at times 13. There's no other remote consideration. Akira, thank you for the super chat. What is your favorite orange, fruit, or vegetable? Now, this might be crazy, but I'm gonna go with oranges. I did this in a bad order in hindsight. I should have bought the talisman first so that I could use it and the other options in the shop if I found an onk. Bean. Should be fine. And by fine, I mean more than fine. Alright. Got a little bit of time left to make this happen. That'll help. Nope. 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 Not even worth buy and hold here. Onk plus blueprint. I don't need a blueprint. All I need is an onk. And then I will be in the ideal setup for this. X again. Unlucky. Oh, I missed that check. Ricci. You... That's so tilting, man. I knew it was going to happen, too. I can't take it here. Nope. At least we're getting a lot of clubs. Sure. Might as well hit you with one of these. Why couldn't we take that on? Because then I lose all of my jokers, and I can't get 5 copies of hologram like if I put it up in my inventory slot. The whole point of getting the onk is to copy it from the Perkio. Money? Yeah, I guess it's money. Sure. Well, we got money. Money? I'm losing my mind. Flush. Really don't want to give up my money, but unfortunately it does not seem likely that we're going to be able to get this nonsense online. The game is just simply not cooperating. It might be time just to chain immolates, because we get diminishing returns from those, and I really, we have other ways to add cards to our deck. I really just want to have enough money to keep rolling. Especially with the boss play that we have coming up. We do kind of need to play flushes in order to score this much. Alright, it pretty much just has to happen now. Otherwise, I don't think I have the time to get this set up. So ignore everything other than shop rolls for now. Talisman. That's a shame. All right. Goodbye, money. I mean, it's possible that if it happens now, we can still make it work. Or at least a smaller iteration of it. But I guess not if we can't roll the shop here. I mean, that's not even that meaningful. Unfortunate. Wait, I'm dead anyway. Maybe like this. I think we're probably dead here, though. This gives me the most score. The steel doesn't do a whole lot. Yeah. Unlucky. That could have been so fun, but the Ankh never showed up. Let's just do a few more runs on Ghost Deck. That was fun. Might be enough. It was. These are both pretty terrible. I think I sell for interest. They're just not good at this stage in the run. It's a good draw. I was kind of stuck until we hit that. Gold stake black deck win a few minutes ago. Extremely, extremely not long ago.
Met.
Dr. Strangepants, thank you for the 4 months. Hack as your first Joker is pretty terrible. We can go Hex on this. Sure. Plus $1, but it's also plus $2. It's a hand that I've played a lot of. Full house. I do not want to go that. Let's start spamming pairs. Maybe. Is that gonna get me there though?
Met.
Just play the full house to survive. Crypt. Thank you for the prime. Imagine the game gives me an onk now after... Oh. Okay, that'll be fine. That's what we need here. Might as well. Although, let's hold. See if we can get some more jonglers here. That'll do.
Well met.
With one of the... Stop giving me face cards right now. I'm going to sue you. Panda, thank you for the prime. Decent chance at a Mercury here. I don't think we're staying in the red card. We do a lot of red card runs, and that's kind of boring. Take a blue seal, though. So let's sell and sell so that we can get some better options. Sure.
Well met.
Might as well. Sonder. Thank you for the prime. Holy! World's luckiest card. Decent chance at Mercury here again. Let's go Pluto and Mercury. Did Riff Raff make a gross Michael yesterday? That'll happen. Don't really need that at this stage. Well, we don't even have to ask for Riff Raff to do that. It's real fun when it makes a Cavendish. What's the bug with the stake stickers and the reason everyone has them off? I'm not aware of any bugs with the stake stickers. Okay, now we're going to get a Cavendish off of that, right? Eventually we'll want to discard again. Probably like as soon as right now even. Huh. That's kind of nice. I mean, it's not very good, but it's cool. doesn't interrupt the onks. No repeat hand types. You monster.
Well met.
Killer Crusher. I give it the prime. Okay. More blue seal, maybe? No. I think I need the voucher yet. Shiny. Let's see if we can find the something. We don't have the... Oh. We don't have the blue joker anymore, so we might need help with the chips. Probably no reason to sell the riffraff here. Do not want that. Have I seen a single spectral card yet? Hex? Well, I meant in the shop. That comes free with your playing of the Ghost deck. Okay. Wait, did I play the wrong two there? That's pretty good. Sure. Where blue seal? There's one. I don't mind murdering some of these jacks. Offing them even. Alright. Yep. It's not bad. Well, it doesn't play well with the Supernova, unfortunately. Boy, those blue seals are heavy. Welcome, W. Still no. We're just on an onk drought, it seems. Okay. Where are the blue seals, too? It's fine. I think it takes 2 individual pairs to get me there. Let's play 2 pairs, see if we can sneak that through. Cool. There we go. Greed? I don't think it's greed if it's correct. Like, that was just the right play to make. Like, there's... The downside was minus $1. It seems like a fair exchange to me. Just get all of the 2s in this game so that we can play pairs. Genius. Oh, God. And yet, we still struggle to draw them. Oh, that one was on me. Okay. Beautiful. Shop one hack was a prophecy. The prophecy being that, like, as I stated, hack would not be a good option for us. Because I agree. Why is he playing on pair? Because it is the best hand that I can make right now. It's got good base mults, plus 24 mult on the supernova. So, because it is in my best interest to do so.
Well met.
Dancy, thank you for the gifted sub. I don't think this wins yet, right? See if we hit another purple. Or another blue. Let's look for another blue, though. We've got a lot of them now. It should be pretty likely. That's funny. Yeah. Greed. Once again.
Well met.
I mean, that's hexable. You just go for the 5 polychrome angle. Pendragon, thank you for the 3 months. Wow. How was that for a Brian impression? Hack and idle potential. Not even remotely close. You completely misunderstand the build. Okay. That's pretty good with the blue seals that we have. And the money that we have from the rocket. It's truly the outer space build. We've done it. I would like an extra inventory slot. That would be probably the best thing for me. This could also be an option where we take an Ecto. Owls, thank you for the 2 months. I had a very similar experience with the plant just earlier today in this stream, so I can feel that. Sorry for your loss. Alright, that's probably a rare planet merchant angle. Wheel. That is the boss, yes. Oh, come on, dude. Why would you do that? All right, let's send a bad hand here first. There we go. I don't know if that's a king or not, and I don't want to risk it. I probably do know if I had been paying attention, but I wasn't. There's only one blue. How long did it take you to get completion of plus plus? Never gone for it. Gold stickered all the jokers, which I guess is the hard part. And I've done all the challenges. It's just... I don't know. It was on a... Because one of my first profile got nuked. It was on one where I pressed the unlock all button so that I could make content. And I have no desire or concern to get achievements in the silly card game. It's like not at all a motivation for me. I just like playing the game. Hardest part of C++ is not selling the Invisible Joker. That was an early one that I got just because I play Endless on Gold Stake a lot. So it just... Because I play so much, the timing of it didn't make it that difficult. More 8s or something? I don't know. I was really hoping to use that death, but we cannot find those blue seals when we need them. Okay. Bad order, but it's fine. We're not rerolling anyway. Hey, there's the plant. You get stickers just by having the Joker at any point after Anti-8. Nope. I believe it's only when you clear the Anti-8 boss blind. But because I'm setting up for Endless, the Invisible Joker doesn't necessarily get sold before Anti-8. Or sometimes I get it like in the shop before the Anti-8 boss blind, and I take it anyway because I'm setting up for Endless. It's turned out to be a pretty decent run, but I don't know. I thought... Okay. Well, it's going to be a short-lived option just because of the... Like, Eternal Supernova isn't great. The support jokers kind of came in clutch. It's the latest anti you can successfully pivot. That is... Depends. The last anti before it kills you, I guess. This is probably more reliable with the reduced hand size.
Well met.
Mute. Thank you for the prime. But someone told me it was anti-39. That is not the question that was asked. You're kind of zooming, though. Boy, maybe I should have taken that Baron. Okay. We finally saw, like, when was the last time we've seen one of those? Yeah, Ghost deck do be scamming. I guess a baseball card would be pretty good. I hadn't been paying attention to that, but it is definitely true. We just kill Golden Joker for baseball card, and it's fine. So we take the money to try and find it, maybe? Spaceball card. Haha. Genius. You still take Ankh even with a negative holo? No, the Ankh is way gone in terms of being an option. It was an option as soon as we picked up the, honestly, probably the card sharp. Whichever came first, the card sharp, constellation, or hologram. As soon as we picked up one of those, it was no longer an option. Guess I didn't need to sell that. What about an Ankh that wouldn't destroy all other Jokers and also gave you 100 negative Cavendishes? Now you're thinking like a chatter. Would that be broken, streamer? Streamer, do you like my Joker idea? Level 37 on pair? Yeah, we gotta get those numbers up. We can do way better than that. Hello. Chatters will simultaneously suggest that Joker or that Spectral card, but unironically, and then say, well, streamer, we need to nerf Photo Chad. Comments below your recent collab with Rarin are the most funny place I've seen last year on both your and Rarin's videos. Look, people are going hard on Rarin, and like, yeah, he made some errors, but like, he's not an experienced Balatro player. But also, like, chatters were giving him a hard time at the time too, and like, commenters are giving him a hard time. But a lot of the comments and chatters that are giving him a hard time were like the things that they fixate on or the things that they're concerned about just demonstrate to me that they would have been beaten just as badly in the same circumstances. So like, I don't know. The whole point of the video was that I am better at Balatro than Rarin. Trance? I don't really know what I want to do with this. Imagine making fun of a person who hasn't played a game as much as the person who played as much as the person who streams it. Yeah, but also like, even then, like the people giving him a hard time also have played the game a lot more than him. So like, I don't know. What's the flex? You've just played more, right? Like you play more and you watch a lot of content about it. It's not like you derive you didn't happen upon these synergies and game knowledge like based on first principles, right? You did it through a lot of trial and error and listening to me and Doc Spector yap about it, probably. Mercury. All right, we are starting to get those Mercury numbers up, almost up to 50. If I had a bigger hand, that would be more tempting. Talisman is good, though. This is the only one that matters. Apparently, I have a lot of 8s. Friends' plays are pretty bad, but still way better than mine when I started playing. Yeah, and that's, like, fine. Like, again, he's not trying to impress anybody with his gameplay, I don't think, except for his Hearthstone gameplay as the king of Hearthstone. It's just like, it doesn't matter. It's a silly game, and again, the point of the video was that that I am better at him than the game. Like, we both knew this going in. Hello. Hello. Good hit for me as well. Surely there's something good in here, right? Oh, whoops. I guess the 10-4 was too strong. Huh? Okay. It's maybe something that we can have fun with. I mean, I've got Joker space. Hey, congrats, Spike. You, maybe? And the mask? Oh, that's true. Negative Pareidolia is honestly beautiful. Yeah, it's pretty good looking. It's just Midas Mask does exactly nothing for us. Especially as an eternal rental. One time I got Pareidolia into Midas Mask into Golden Ticket with a Buskin. Yeah, we're on anti-8 with one open Joker slot. But this is something. That's a synergy I can get behind that actually does something for me here. Okay, it's gone. That would have been cool. That's very helpful, actually. There's still things that are better than a Cavendish here. Well, yeah, I think we want the ×3. Right. Yeah, we're more of a Constellation gamer than we are a hologram gamer. Is synergy for a second at least? True. True, and I know how chat loves synergy. They love synergy so much they're willing to make extremely goofy plays in order to get synergy that, like, are mathematically worse. Like taking an Eternal Rental Midas Mask, for instance. I always get Constellation too early? Too late? Well, which one is it? Both are bad. I think we got Constellation at pretty much just the right time this run. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. Take that, though. Is there any bad boss blind for this run? Not really, but I think we also have Director's Cut, right? Yeah. Pog Synergy? Synergy? Pog? Just as good as the hack earlier? Pog? About Plant? Nope. Plant is already, first of all, past us. Second of all, not meaningful for our score.
Well
For the same reason that Sock and Hack wouldn't be good jokers for us. The Plant doesn't matter. Sock Pareidolia plus Hack would be so funny. True, but not here because I would just be dead. Yeah, Ox is pretty bad for us, I guess. But we also would just get the money, like we would get $17 right back. So, you know, there are builds that are definitely worse into Ox than us. I don't have seed money. This run is going a little deeper than I expected, Fregasm. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Alright, we are back. Hand-size voucher is pretty good here. For getting the blue seals in hand more frequently. I think we're unlikely to get past ante 12 with this run, though, but that's fine.
Well met.
Fox, thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate that. I guess we haven't even used the card sharp yet, so maybe there's some additional strength lying around here that we're not anticipating. But it seems unlikely that it'll be at all close here. Oh, welcome, Dill. Maybe a baseball card can extend some things. Craigasm. Not to be a chatter, but why is there an eternal supernova? Because it was a good choice at the time. Same reason we have all of these jokers, in fact. Let's get more blue seals, actually. Sure. I thought it was gonna snipe again, man. I was pre-mad. I pre-jacked the anger. Modded run anytime soon? Yeah, on the 32nd of this month. We'll be doing some modded content. Go ahead and mark that down in your calendars. Hello. Oh my god. Can't hold all of the... Oh, this is a bad boss blind for me, but fortunately we're strong enough. Okay, you... You... Easy. $21 rocket? Y'all need the latest version of Calendar 2? Yeah, a lot of folks are demonstrating that they do not have auto updates turned on. Embarrassing. Couldn't be me. Oh, I have seed money, don't I? Stopped reading after the Mayan update? That's fair. That's fair. That's where it, like, really jumped the shark, didn't they? Kind of cringe. Fox, thank you for the bits. Congrats on the gold stake win. The needle is annoying for card sharp? Yeah, fortunately it doesn't matter for me. We're a wee bit stronger than that. Like, the smart play is probably the Red Seal King, but this is funny. Okay, then. A bit better than ×3, it seems. Fortunately, we no longer have any way to add jokers to our roster now, unless we get an Ecto. Ignore everything, add more blue seals. Wait, maybe we actually get there now? 3 pairs might get us through anti-12. Need more 2s. It's beautiful. No, I don't think there will be gameplay updates or extra jokers. I know that there will be gameplay updates because it has been announced. Sometime this year there will be a content update for free. Baron's back. Just don't be a coward and this will be fine. See? Or 20. That's the sex number. More tarot cards would be nice. It feels unlikely as part of the content update when, like, the tarot cards are based on something, right? I don't know. Why did I do it in that order? Maybe I just haven't installed, like, tarot cards too, and it's me that's behind this time.
Well met.
69 Blaze It. Or Anonymous, thank you for gifting that sub to 69 Blaze It. I will have no drug references on this channel, thank you very much. As a controlled substance. And very dangerous. Talking about the devil's lettuce here? Could be something. I don't want to rip it yet because I don't know if I'll find a reason to like actually, or something that will actually get use off of it if I'm going to give up 2 additional hand size here. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to the Devil's Spinach 420. Now we're talking about illegal drugs and sex with a sex number 420. Unbelievable. I don't think we're taking the Ecto. Yeah, it truly is disgusting. Disappointing, even. Thought chat was better than that. Peggy 18. No, this is a Peggy 13 game now. You can't be talking like that. Or maybe it's 12. That would be even worse. But then, like, Peggy's going around talking about pegging all the time. So they're just as guilty. Creeps. Okay, so far, the decision to take Ecto has been a good... Ah, where were you last run?
Well met.
Anonymous, thank you for that gifted sub to Pegging Cryptids. I mean, whatever they're into. Like, between consenting adults and all that. And consenting cryptids, yeah. Well, I don't know. Can Bigfoot consent? Does he have, like, the mental faculties to consent? I know Mothman for sure can. But I don't know. I haven't had a, like, proper conversation with Bigfoot before. Mothman, on the other hand, you know, we get coffee a few times a week. I know for a fact Bigfoot can consent. Yeah, but who are you? Why should I trust your... Like, that's... I don't know. That's something a serial Bigfoot abuser would say. Unless you are, in fact, Bigfoot yourself. I'm his wife? I'm gonna have to see some ID. Nothing personal. You joke, but I live in West Virginia and Mothman is my boyfriend? That's fine. I don't have any problem with that. Like I said, it's obvious that Mothman can consent. I'm happy for the both of yous. But, well, aside from the living in West Virginia part. Cool. Wait, that was a... Oh, now we're getting incredibly evil. Oh my god. Alright, time to die. Now we're gonna summon the devil and have to go to Georgia too? What is going on? $25 rocket though. That's pretty incredible. I think it's fitting to end on a pair. Level 96 pair. Not bad. I guess I could have bought this earlier. Oh yeah. Give me that money. We are not even remotely close here. Feels fitting that we play 2 gold blue seal cards here at the end, though. GG. That was a fun run. I don't know. I'm kind of having fun just running back on Ghost deck, so let's do it again. Okay. Good draw. I like ghosting too. Yeah, it's how you get out of any bad situation, right? All right, let's keep the stupid going. Now, instead of streamer, why did you take the eternal supernova? We can instead hear streamer, why did you take the eternal riffraff? Got to mix things up a little bit. All right, what hand do we want to play this time? Look, we're 3.5 hours into the stream. Oh, I think you know what time it is. Beautiful. It's perfect. 0 of a kind? No, I'm a big fan of 1 of a kind here. Pair? How dare you? I just did that. Next. Okay. Just running back the supernova line. That's actually really good here. Nice. It's not even yet in the telescope and we still hit. That's a good sign. Unlucky. Okay, you can die, and you can die. And buy this and this. All right. You can go here. Okay. Gonna start discarding for that blue seal. No, thank you. Oh! Look, I don't want to point fingers, but somebody botched the riffraff there. Unbelievable. Oh my god. The perfect string of chat messages. Arrow, finger pointing down, they did, and then immediately after, my bad. Just proof that it wasn't me. Couldn't have been. These are some of the worst possible tarot cards I could have seen here. I'm just going to rip this. Oh, okay. I apologize. I wasn't familiar with your game. I can't give up the death, and I really do want to hit that blue seal. You can go, and you can go. Come on, man. Yes! Alright, we're cooking now. Okay. Honestly, Eternal to the Moon? Nah. Oh no, that's annoying. Lucio? Never mind. No, thank you. Disgusting. Not even a blue seal. That's really bad with a blue joker. So, apologies to the goat, but not today. Blue seal. Blue seal? No blue seal. Oh, blue seal. That was worth $1 for sure. Kind of just enjoying farming this riffraff right now. I don't think it's very good, but it's fun. The rocket is back. We could just run back the identical run. Probably should have sold these first. I was not expecting it to pay off. Blue seal. Okay, what are you even given? 60 chips? That's not a lot of chips. On the bright side, that does mean we can replace you soon. Or if it just hits shoot the moon and rolls for mime, I would sell a shoot the moon. It's not a good joker. Especially with how small my hand is going to be. Yep. More blue seal. Oh, phenomenal synergy. So this is 90, but we don't get to discard. It's actually kind of fine. That actually justifies the riffraff as well. Not gonna happen. Shoot the Moon is bad because 13 molt isn't a lot when we have 18 base molt plus the 22 and 15 from the other two jokers, right? So it's just very hard for there to be a situation where it does anything meaningful for your score. Oh, right. That's just free. Look, it's correct to buy and sell it, but we did need some chips. Incredible.
Well met.
JM. Thank you for the 2 months. You're gone. You're gone. 1 second.
Well met.
Luton, thank you for the 9 months. Baron plus Shoot the Moon plus Flush House or Flush House Run. Congratulations, you found a way to make all of those jokers and hands even worse. Sidecard the only way to go Nanimp. Nope. More Blue Seal. Okay. Fantastic.
Well met.
Spice, thank you for the prime. Nice. How many ways are there to go at Nanimp? I would check Dr. Spector's video at Balatra University covering that exact topic. Wait. Streamer, why don't you use the wheels on your high score runs? Streamer, it doesn't make sense. You're so stupid. I don't think I need a red seal for anything right now. What am I discarding for? Does Balachi University take Pell Grants? Not anymore. Those have dried up, unfortunately. That was probably too expensive to bother doing. Blue Seal could be worth looking. Is there a point where it's better to sell the Plutos instead of just using them? Probably. But, like, we don't need this short-term score, right? Because Campfire resets, it wouldn't make sense to do it right now. Like, here, it might make sense. But again, we don't really need it. It's your boy again. We could take him now. Also, that was maybe the worst, nearly the worst possible order. But I saved it at the end. Nobody noticed. Cool. Wouldn't mind a constellation though. $25 chips? Unreal. Welcome, Chubbs. Get out of here. Let's try and break this 4. Bummer. These substitute teachers at Balatro, you talk up, shoot the moon. Only if they don't want to be invited back, I imagine. Like if they're looking to have their contract, you know, paid out or something. Serpent. Probably not actually good for me here because I see fewer cards, so I don't get to the blue seals as quickly. But at least it's not like we're going to die. Okay, we got the blue seals anyway. Sold the moon better than shooting it. Just can't win with some of you, I guess. Rocket. Probably a little bit late here on ante-8 for a rocket. But, I don't know, maybe that's just because I'm a coward. Holy. Okay, nice boss blind, idiot. Wow, that's shiny. Nice. Alright. Probably need a little bit more campfire action for this ante. I do want the hung man for ease of finding blue seals, I think. Campfire good on under 4 Joker run? I mean, campfire can be good just if you have good econ. It's just got the potential to be a good Joker. Okay, I might keep the Gross Michael around just because we kind of need another option for Times Mold if we want this to go a little bit longer. Oh, Okay. Goodbye. Thinking about it, Campfire plus Perkio Emperor kind of hot. I mean, there are better things you can do with a Perkio, like vastly, vastly superior things you can do with a Perkio. It's actually good that Michael's gone.
Well met.
So now we can get him from the riffraff. Have you ever tried winning on 3 of a kind? I mean, what's there to try? It's just like a good hand. So, yes, I have one with 3 of a kind. It's a good hand. Best legendary Joker is dependent on the run. Dancy, thank you for the gifted sub.
Well met.
And thank you for another one. Appreciate that. Yep. Nope. Yep. What are you up to? One more. Flush, literally impossible.
Well met.
Fancy,
Well
thank you for
met.
another gifted sub. And Fox, thank you as well. Curious. Probably should have just sold the Empress as well. Oh, we're doing fine here. Should have played the lucky card for the money. Just draw the blue seals more often. Again, it's not good, but nothing about this run is really that good. It's just funny.
Well met.
Rahia, thank you for the prime. Or Zahia. I know how letters work. It's me, the letter understander. Yep. No, 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 no. It slipped. Okay, no, we're fine. Whew. Wanted to do that. Just give me all 5 of these. Did you ever play Gwent? Briefly. It was not a game that was for me. Pluto. There's no blue seals in here. Damien, thank you for the membership. Appreciate that. Let's play 5 cards. What is that? Okay, I guess it's not that bad. Campfire resets after the boss blind. So right here, it has reset. Probably don't need those more than we need, like, times mult on our campfire. Think we can get through here. Let's see if we can greed the money as well. Uh-oh. No. Might be dead. Might have needed a... This is the one downside about campfire is, like, really need to have a great sense of your scoring. Maybe it's time to put some better jokers instead of abstract. Have you seen any? Like, yeah, I would love to. But that's not how the game works. Look, the responsible thing is to sell those, but I want to see how hard we can get high card. I'll just sell the drunkard for, or the abstract for drunkard, right? Like, it's... There are very few jokers that can help me right now. They're all multiplicative, and the only one that I've seen is campfire. So it's just like... I don't know. What am I supposed to do here? Surely DNA could be good with the grabber. Nope. What is DNA? How does DNA give me more score than 22 mult? Welcome back, Cinema. I guess I could have taken some money off of that. Jimbo would save the run, I promise? Yeah, surely we should sell the abstract for the Jimbo. Streamer, what's wrong with you? Just get better jokers. Gotta find a Cavendish at some point? Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I'm farming for, but... Can't really take that. Why is Streamer just not getting better jokers? Is he stupid? Yes, he is. There was an order there that was smart, and that was not it. Yeah, let's save money because next ante is... Are those better than Abstract Joker, chat? Should I have taken those? Wait, we've played like every card in our deck, apparently. I guess I could have used that too. I don't really care about the debuff, so. Do you have a 6 slot to use the Cell Jokers? What? Oh, I had an extra... Yeah, I could have saved it. You're right. I've been streaming for 4 hours and my brain is not working good. Probably should have saved those to sell, but... Oh, hey, that's pretty good. There you go, chat. I can sell the abstract because there's actually a reason to. Huh. Well, now I can sell the Cavendish, too. Okay. Still a very strong possibility we die here. But we're in a much better spot. Let's see where we stand. Uh-oh. Oh, 07? Imagine being that chatter right now. Could never be me. The most obscenely greedy play on the planet. Just completely, utterly unnecessary. Oh, no, 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 no. Speaking of. Probably need to keep that for the observatory. Observatory gets us through the ante, I think. Cool. Greed is sickening. It wasn't greed, it was calculated. There's no chance at losing. Other than, aside from the mistake that I made. The only thing that made it possible that I lose there is I played the wrong hand on accident. That's not greed, that's just playing the game well. Maybe one day I'll get there. I know Pluto. Use Pluto. God, I just hate Observatory as a voucher, man. No matter what happens, people are annoying about it. Whether I use the Plutos or when I don't use the Plutos. Alright, time to die. Stinks, thank you for the bits. Have you ever played VR or thought about it? I do not have a device that allows for VR, so no. Nor do I really have any strong desire to play any game in VR. I don't know if we have the capacity to, like, Well, I know we don't have the capacity to get through anti-12, so I don't even know why I'm going through the motions here. But at least we can see how big we can get these numbers on our way out. Alright, GG. You taught this streamer? I don't know what potatoes has to do with anything. But I am definitely dead. That's the, like... Campfire can be good, but it has a very, very, very low threshold in terms of max ante. Which is probably another reason why people underrate it, like Obelisk. But they can both be pretty good at solving the need of multiplicative options. GG. Ooh. I think that is 3 in a row on Ghost Deck, though. Maybe we'll just play some more Ghost Deck tomorrow. But that is going to do it for me. New YouTube video in about an hour and a half. So thank you all for watching. Appreciate you hanging out. And I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow is normal day again. Thursday, we're doing some multiplayer with Bean. Friday, we're doing something fun with Murphy, if I have time to set it up. Allegedly, we are. So, got a full week again. Thank you all for hanging out, and I'll see you tomorrow. All right, let's see. Ooh, what is this?